Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, September 11th, of 2024. At this time, could I ask everybody to please rise as we do a moment of silence for those lives lost and affected by the 9/11 tragedies 23 years ago. Thank you. All right, thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, September 11th, 2024. 14 races on the card tonight. Post time coming up in 28 minutes at 6 p.m. 78 degrees, track is fast, and we do have a few changes early on. If you turn to the second race, we have two scratches in the second half of our early double and second leg of our pick five tonight. Second race, number 2, Miss Evil, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 2, Miss Evil, sick out of race 2. Also in race 2, number 6, Seaside Rocket, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 6, Seaside Rocket, sick out of race 2. In the third race, start of our early pick 4, third leg of the pick 5, number 7, Misplaced Rock, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 7, Misplaced Rock, the mare is sick out of race 3. We want to welcome our friends of Progressive Insurance in the house here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race number 4. Welcome, Progressive Insurance. And for those from Progressive Insurance or anybody that's around tonight, if you would like to support Roswell Park, our 2024 main sponsor, you may do so by going to the Rail Bar in the clubhouse. There's a specialty drink called the Armored Car Tea. A Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. And $1 from the proceeds of that drink go to cutting-edge immunotherapy research at Roswell Park. So sponsor Maker's Mark, trying to help out with $1 of the proceeds from that drink for our main sponsor, Roswell Park. If you don't want the drink but you still like to donate to Roswell, you can scan the QR code inside your program where the specialty drink is advertised, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Also going on tonight, every Wednesday here at the track, is the finale Match Play Free Play Frenzy. At 8:30 tonight, up until the last race post time, with the last race being race 14. You can overlook the race 14 and give it a look, see if you like something. If you like $25 worth of betting in race 14 tonight, we'll match you $25 in free play. That goes from 8:30 tonight right up until post time of the 14th and final. For early bird daily double players, you got about 15 minutes to get them in. Give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the track. And if you happen to have any losing tickets tonight from the Downs worth a minimum of $1, on Wednesday nights only, we have the stay and play drawing. Win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, a $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. How do you play that? Well, any losing tickets that you might have from Batavia Downs worth at least $1. Write your name on them and put them in a box downstairs at Park Place. There'll be a box upstairs at ITW. And after our 13th race tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. You'll have 10 minutes to respond to the drawing, or we'll have to draw another. But that's how you enter all evening long. I know I said any losing tickets, put your name on them, put them in the boxes downstairs, Park Place, ITW. We'll put them all together, shake them up after the 13th, and we'll draw a name, and hopefully it's you. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. We're announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeman. We welcome you on this gorgeous Wednesday night. Clear blue skies, temperature in the upper 70s, track is fast. A beautiful night for harness racing. We got 14 on the card here tonight. Filly and Mare Open Pace will be later tonight. $13,500 will be on the line for those ladies. Only 6 will get behind the gate, but it should be a good one. Let's dial it back to Saturday night. Saturday night, we had an excellent 13 race card. Now, the weather was in and out. We had some rain right after the second qualifier. They ran the qualifier on a fast track, and then by the time they looped around to the paddock, the rain had soaked it down to at least a good track, because as we were going into our first race, it went down to good. And then we had a couple more spouts of rain throughout the night, but the sun was also shining. There was a rainbow on Saturday night. All kinds of stuff. So in that 13 race card, who would come out a star? Well, we had a pair of trainers that stuck out on Saturday night. Dave McKnight Jr., of course, you can't beat perfection, sent 2 to the track and got 2 wins knocking around Tiger Barron. Both got the job done. Dave McKnight Jr., congratulations on getting that half a star at least. But the other half star I had to give to a guy with only 1 win. Now, there's some circumstance behind that. I don't usually... I usually go by the math, but I did a little fudging here, but for good reason. Now, you're all here last Wednesday night, 9th race. We had ourselves a spill out in the first turn, and driver Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Morrill Jr. were both involved. Their horses were involved, and it was a rough week for the McKnight barn, and they were able to get their horses ready for Saturday night. They had from Wednesday night to Saturday night, because we didn't race on Friday that week because of the Labor Day race. And they had them horses ready to go. They had to use some outside help, which they don't usually use. Catch drivers. Jimmy McKnight is their guy. Their son is the guy that handles the reins for that stable. but they had to get outsourced drivers on that night. And how would they do with 4 horses? Well, they had a win in 3 seconds. Had an excellent night. Jimmy McKnight Jr. was in attendance on Saturday night, got to get his picture taken with Davey Day Trader and got to cheer on his guys as he healed up from his wounds from Wednesday, and he is back tonight and will be in the sulky. Welcome back, Jimmy McKnight Jr., and congratulations to his dad, Jim McKnight, on an excellent night of racing on Saturday night. We go to the driver. Well, one of the drivers that was helping out the McKnight barn in some of the drives on Saturday night. It did him well as I'm talking about Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings had a slate of racing. He had 13 that he drove. Now, he hasn't driven, I don't think, that many races in quite a while, but he was up to the task on Saturday. 4 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, and 2 fourths. Really excellent night for Kyle, and congratulations, young man. And then we go to our trotter of the night. How about Dugga-Dugga-Doo? One of Kyle's wins. Won the Open Trot. Now he won 2 in a row. Moved up to the Open, got the rail, and got the job done. 20 starts this year, 7 wins, 7 seconds, and a third. He's got over $47,000 in the bank. We've watched this 5-year-old grow up since, well, he was a 2-year-old. You know, I recalled him at the fairs. I remember him being at the fair circuit. And, you know, it took him some time. But, hey, when a trotter's good, and the patience and the work that's involved to stay with a trotter like that and to have him flourish like he has this year is very, very satisfactory for both owners, trainers, and drivers alike. So congratulations to the connections of Dugga-Dugga-Doo. And then we also had our best bet of the night. Now, that actually happened in race 6. How about I got the looks? I got pounded at the windows late. Went off as a 6-5 betting choice off the rail, and he took care of business. Won by 2.5 lengths for Frank Mays, Dan Yetman in the bike. I got the looks with a nice win and treated the fans to a nice victory. So congratulations. Then our live long shot of the night was also our pacer of the night. He took 2 stars home, and he did it in the 13th and final race. We're talking about Examiner Hanover. Examiner Hanover won 2 in a row. He moved up 2 classes, and he won again on Saturday. Went off at 16-1 and paid $35.80 to win for owner-trainer Mark Shuttleworth. Joe Cindano Jr. handled the reins. Examiner Hanover getting the job done in the twilight of the evening, race 13, right at the end, right at the very end. That's why we race them all here. And he took home a couple of stars as he had 24 starts on the year, 4 wins, 5 seconds, 4 thirds, over $38,000 in the bank. Let's see if Examiner Hanover can't keep it rolling going forward. So now we go to tonight's races. We got 17 minutes to get this pick 5 in. Now, normally you guys sit here and watch this pick 5, and you probably roll your eyes like, yeah, this guy, you know, whatever. But hey, did all right on Saturday. Somebody hit for over 2,000, and my numbers were involved in that. So, you know, every once in a while it pays to listen to me. I know I fail on a lot of these pick 5s, but hopefully, I don't know if I'll hit a $2,000 one, but, you know, if I can get you something, that's what we're here for. Let's check out this first race. Now, the first race, I'm going to go a little crazy here. I'm going right off the bat single, but I think we all agree. You can see her on the board at even money. I'm talking about Stay Safe. Stay Safe, last time she had the rail, was a winner against 5 claimers. She won by a quarter of a length. And then she won again at a post 5. She went back to back. Now, last week she had post 6. Now she gets the rail, but moves up to an 8-claimer. I think she'll be fine in here. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith looking for this one's 5th win of the season. Now, this horse loves to win. She's won 17 out of her last 62. So I think she knows her way to the winner's circle. Let's see if she can't get it done for us in the first leg. Second leg, hey, we got a couple of scratches in there. So now the 2 that I've chosen not only have the rail, but the other one gets to move down to post 4 after the 1 scratch. So we're talking about the 1 Largent Legacy. That's our first pick in here. Joe Cindano Jr. going to handle the reins for Andy Torrey here tonight. And this mare hasn't had the rail in quite a while. But she's put the work in. She's only got the 1 win, but she's hit 7 of 25 on the board, made just under $12,000. Can she take advantage of the rail tonight? Well, let's see what she can do. Number 5, Telcadia. Now, Telcadia was involved in that 9th race last week that went no contest. But the start before that, she took a nice second to pop the Bubbly, who's racing later tonight. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. Now, that Tammy Cummings barn has silently been doing very, very well as of late. They've been in part of my stories each and every night here at the track and have done really solid work. So keep your eye on what they got on the track. And I like the 5 Telcadia, and she gets a little post relief after the scratch. So I'll go 1-5 in there. Third race, I'm going to go with a 2 and 6. They also got a scratch in their race, but they don't get to move any post position, but they got one less horse they got to deal with in the traffic. Going to go with 2, Italia Sealster. Tried to take it all the way last start, and she ended up 4th. Let's see if she can't try it again. Now, she did win this class off the rail 3 starts back, so let's see if she can't get it done here tonight. Dave McKnight, the third, will handle the reins for Taylor Fritz. Then you got the 6, Stonebridge Hypnos. Let's take a look at a reason why I like Stonebridge Hypnos. 29 flat in the backside. Italia Sealster trying to take it all the way. 3/4 of a length on the outside. Back is Stonebridge Hypnos. Down along the rails, Silver Shoe Haley's been getting a perfect trip. Then you got Bargain Bid, gapping cover Millie's Spirit, 1/8 of a mile the pace. And Italia Sealster with the lead. On the outside, Stonebridge Hypnos goes on by to take the lead. In deep stretch, Stonebridge Hypnos is going to win. Silver Shoe Haley up for second with Bargain Bid. So there you have it. Stonebridge Hypnos actually wore down Italia Sealster in the stretch to get the win. Now, can Italia get her back, or will Stonebridge Hypnos repeat that performance? That's what we'll have to wait and find out in race 3 here tonight. Go to the 4th, and I'm going to go with the 1, Late Night Date. Going to be one of my picks in here. Getting the benefit of the rail. She hasn't seen the rail in a while as well. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. This one looking for her 3rd win of the season. Also like the 3, Better Be Sawyer. Post 6 was a no-go last start, but second out of post 3 the last time she was in this post. Let's see if she can't maybe snag a win here. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for John Leggio. She actually won her debut coming over from Philadelphia from post 5 against this class. And then I got the 5, Mainline Charmer. A blowout victory against an Hours of 2,500. Moved up against this class last week, and from post 7, made a big move down the backside to get on the board. Now gets an easier post 5. Could she be part of the pick 5 here tonight? Again, Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Keith Cash Jr. So go 1, 3, 5 in the 4th division. And then in the 5th division, I am going to go with the 3, Chipper Daisy is one of my picks in here. Drew Monty. Now, she was in that 9th race last start. So Drew didn't really get an actual start with her. This will be his actual first start with her since now she's in the Steve Anzel barn too. That's another thing. She's going to be starting a full start with Steve Anzel as now the trainer. Now she's looking to get her season turned back around. She's 1 of 27 so far this year, even though she's hit the board 11 of 27. But last year she had 6 wins and she made over $55,000. Can she get back to that prowess? Well, maybe it starts tonight. I also like the 5, Winning Words, another one that would like to get on the board here in 2024. Kevin Cummings driving for Ange Napo. Post positions have really plagued her as of late. The 5-hole is the best she's had pretty much all the way down the program. Can she take advantage of it tonight against this group? We'll have to find out. So we'll go 3-5 in that final division. For those betting on the early bird daily double tonight, you got about a 2-minute warning there. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Don't forget at 8:30 tonight, you can start looking over the 14th and final when you have a chance. If you like something in the 14th and final worth $25 to you, we'll give you back $25 in free play. If you have any losing tickets tonight, worth $1 here at the track, or a minimum of $1 anyway, write your name on them. Put them in the ITW box upstairs and then downstairs at Park Place. After the 13th, we'll shake them all up. We'll draw a name. You'll have 10 minutes to respond if your name is called. So we got the stay and play thing going on. We got the race 14 Super High Five. Stick around for that too. We also got a carryover in the Super High Five. I don't even know if I've even mentioned that tonight. Shame on me. $833.23 waits for you in the Super High Five pool tonight, race 14. So there's another reason to stick around late tonight with me. So good luck to everybody in the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody watching downstairs in the grandstand or wherever you may be watching here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those of you just arriving, 78 degrees. Track is fast. We do have a few changes that affect the early double and pick 5 here this evening. In the second race, number 2, Miss Evil, has been scratch 6. Scratch 6, number 2, Miss Evil, out of race 2 tonight. Also in race 2, the 6, Seaside Rocket, is out 6. Scratch number 6, Seaside Rocket. The mare is sick in race 2. Third race tonight, number 7, Misplaced Rock, has been scratch 6. Scratch 6, the 7, Misplaced Rock, in race 3. Again, don't forget, fans, stay late tonight. Race 14. We got 2 races. Stick around for race 14. The Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. If you like something in race 14 you think's worth $25, bet it and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $833.23. Field of 9 condition optional claiming Pacers will go to the gate in race 14. But before we can do that, let's go back to the first half of the early double. Start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Philly America edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 3. I like the numbers. I'll keep it easy on you. 1, 2, 3. I like the 1. Stay safe all by herself in the pick 5. Even money favorite. She's been even money pretty much since I can remember. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking for 5th win of the season. She had a little streak going there where she won 3 out of 4. Now it's 3 out of 5. But last week she had an outside post 6. We'll see what you can do with the benefit of the rail here tonight. Number 2, Bargain Bid. 3-year-old Francis Gillimet brings this one to town a couple starts back. Has finished 3rd in each of her last 2 starts here at the Downs, including Vernon. 3 in a row, and 5 out of her last 6 she's been 3rd. You think I would have put her there, but I think it's time to graduate to at least 2nd. Joe Chindano Jr., Francis Gillimet. This mare has been racing great. Let's see if she can't get at least 2nd here tonight. Third, number 3, Trishik Blue Chip. Came alive with a nice 2nd last week. Let's see if she can't get at least 3rd, moving back up in class here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. back in the track driving for Judy Blonde. It's going to go easy. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 here. Hot Picks likes my numbers. Going to go 2, 1, 3. Mares will be on the track for the first in a few minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers have made their way on the track for the first race. Kicks off the early double and pick 5 exact. The trifecta win place show to the Philly America Edition optional claimer set for $7,000. The one is Stay Safe, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Bargain Bid, owned by Sonia Jolie. Francis Gilliman is the trainer with driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Millie's Spirit is owned by Peter Skamura. Tom Mays trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 5 Payson and Racing, owned by the trainer Sophie Norton. The driver is Drew Monty. 6 Silver Shoe Haley is owned by the trainer Jeff Martin. The driver Kyle Cummings. 7 Oporto Hanover, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with his father James G. Graham. That is Dan Yetman in the bike. And number 8 Ellie on the Move is owned by Sidney Easton. Trainer Tony Cummings. The driver is Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, Phillies and Mares 4, race 1, kicks off the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is a Philly and Mare Edition optional claimer set for $7,000. Gorgeous night, 78 degrees, track is fast. We do have scratches in early double and pick 5. Race 2, the 2 Miss Evil and 6 Seaside Rocket, both out sick tonight. Third race, number 7 Misplaced Rock is also out sick. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Good luck. Coming up on last call to wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starters called the Philly and Mare Pacers. Race number 1, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $7,000. Heavy 6-5 favorite right now is the one Stay Safe. Early double and pick 5 pacing mares are at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Chic Blue Chip's going to leave away down along the rails. Stay Safe as they enter the first turn. Bargain Bid. And then you have Millie's Spirit pacing and racing. Is going to have Ellie on the move drop right in front of her. Then pacing and racing sits 6th. Silver Shoe Haley in a Porto Hanover Trail as they head down the backside. Kevin Cummings in the heavy 1-4 favorite. Stay Safe circling around. Chic Blue Chip for the top. Bargain Bid sits 3rd in their 4th. Millie's Spirit. Then Ellie on the move. The opening quarter 28-4. Into that far turn. Stay Safe on top. Chic Blue Chip from the pocket, 2nd in their 3rd. That's Bargain Bid. Pacing 4th, Millie's Spirit. On the outside, here comes Kyle Cummings, Silver Shoe Haley, following that move of Porto Hanover. That's going to shuffle Ellie on the move, and the trailer pacing and racing. And she'll go to the outside as they approach. The outer tier is flown, and we got 4 and 4 out to the half. Stay Safe, the favorite, leads us by 59-3. Got away with a 30-4 quarter there. So it Stay Safe on top. First up, Bargain Bid now. On the inside, perfect trip for Chic Blue Chip. 2nd over, that Silver Shoe Haley down along the rail. Millie's Spirit. 3rd over, a Porto Hanover. And you got Ellie on the move on the outside, pacing and racing. They race down the backside to 3/4. It still Stay Safe. Bargain Bid applying pressure. Perfect trip, Chic Blue Chip. 3/4 hit the board in 128-2. Backside 28-4 once again. And it's the Stay Safe, trying to see it through at 1-4. On the inside, Chic Blue Chip outside, laboring a bit. Bargain Bid going 3 wide now from the back. Ellie on the move. They turn for the wire. And Stay Safe is shaking off the Bargain Bid challenge. Chic Blue Chip on the inside. Middle of the racetrack, Millie's Spirit. But Stay Safe is almost home free. Stay Safe is going to win. Chic Blue Chip and Millie's Spirit, 157-3. Unofficially, number 1, Stay Safe over the 3, Chic Blue Chip, and the 4, Millie's Spirit. 134 in the opener, 157-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Stay Safe. She is a bay mare 7-year-old by Tiger Rama out of the Ram Baron mare. It's Hands Off My Lover. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith. Driven to victory, Kevin Cummings. Win number 526 on the season. The 1, Stay Safe. The heavy 1-4 favorite. Race 1, it's official. The 1, Stay Safe, Kevin Cummings, 250, 210, and 210. Second number 3, Trishik Blue Chip and Jim McKnight Jr., 340 and 270. Third number 4, Millie's Spirit, Denny Bucherri at 340. The 1-3 exact is 640. 1-3-4, the dollar try at 1260. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown. Stay Safe. The winner. Bargain bid was 4. Trishik Blue Chip was 2nd. Millie's Spirit is 3rd. Pacing and Racing 7. Silver Shoe Haley was 5. Aporto Hanover 8. Ellie on the Move was 6. 142, 375, 86, and 157 and 3. Race 1 of the 1, Stay Safe, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next to get exact a try in the 20-cent Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming pace. We're down to 6. The 2 Miss Evil and 6 Seaside Rocket both out sick tonight. Got 12 minutes to wager. 6:23. Make it 11. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. We have Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers again with a field of 6. 2 Miss Evil, 6 Seaside Rocket, both out sick. Hot picks 4, 5, 1, 7. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 5, 1, 4, 7. I like the 5 Telcadia. Kind of liked her last week. The race that didn't get underway, but Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings, been a pretty lethal combination here at the Downs. And let's see what they can do to get this one 7th win of the season right now at 9-2. Second, the one, Larjon Legacy, also threw her in a pick 5 because she's getting the benefit of the rail that she hasn't had in a while. Joe Chindano Jr. now driving for Andy Torrey, looking for her 2nd win of the season. Can she take advantage of the rail against this 6-horse field? Nice price at 10-1. For third, I got the heavily favored Pray the Rosary. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking to sweep the early double here. Pray the Rosary, a 2nd in her debut back on August 23rd, last week 4th out of post 5. Now gets post 3 after the scratch. Can she take advantage of that advantage? Heavily favored right now, 1-9, looking for her 3rd win of the season. And to round out the Super, a go with a 7, Cheeky Cherry. Hot picks 4-5-1-7. I like 5-1-4-7. So the only thing we really agree on is the 7 for 4th. Other than that, something might want to box here in race number 2. Pacers, Fillies, and Mares will be on the track in a few minutes for the 2nd. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race. Exact a try in the 20 cents. Superfecta win place show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. The one Largeon Legacy is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Gindano Jr. 2 Miss Evil out sick tonight. 3 My Standards owned by the trainer Tony Cummings, the driver Mike Baumeister. 4 Pray the Rosary owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith now trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 5 Telcadia owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy trains. Kyle drives. 6 Seaside Rocket out sick tonight. 7 is Cheeky Cherry owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Taylor Fritz trains. Drew Monty. And number 8 Little Bag of Tricks owned by Harry Wartzman. Roy Marsh Jr. trains. The driver Dave McKnight III. So we're down to a 6-pack of fillies and mares for race 2. Exact to try and Super Win Place show. Filly and Mare condition optional claimer going for $5,000. 2 Miss Evil out sick. 6 Seaside Rocket out sick. Phillies Mares lining up for race number 2 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 6, 2 Miss Evil, 6 Seaside Rocket, both out sick here tonight. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. 9 to 5 favorite is still the 4 Pray the Rosary. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing Largeon Legacy down along the inside. My Standards, Pray the Rosary as they swing into the turn. Then Telcadia. Cheeky Cherry, Little Bag of Tricks will be the early trailer. So as they go into that first turn and come out of it, past the 8th and down the backside, Largeon Legacy on top of the field. Not having to chase tonight, she's got the lead a length and a half. As Pray the Rosary, the even money favorite, drops into the pocket second. Then My Standards. Then Telcadia, Cheeky Cherry, Little Bag of Tricks, 28-2, an honest opening quarter. Into the turn, Largeon Legacy looking to get on the board for the second time this season. Leads at a length and a half over Pray the Rosary. Pacing along third is My Standards. Looking them over from fourth is Telcadia. And you got Cheeky Cherry, Little Bag of Tricks. They swing it up to the half mile. It's Largeon Legacy, the one to catch at 7-2. Even money favorite, Pray the Rosary in the pocket. Telcadia now first up on the outside for Kyle Cummings. They're at the half mile in 58-2. 30-second breather on the front end for Largeon Legacy. Perfect Trip, Pray the Rosary. First up, Telcadia. Cheeky Cherry going with that one. Locked in down along the inside, My Standards. Trailing the field, Little Bag of Tricks. Past 5/8 and down the backside. Largeon Legacy still the one a length and a half. Pray the Rosary. Breathing down Joey's neck from the pocket on the outside. Telcadia. Also on the inside, My Standards. Outside, Cheeky Cherry, Little Bag of Tricks. 3/4, 128-1. Middle half, just 59-4. Well-rated Largeon Legacy. Telcadia on the outside. Pray the Rosary still working off that perfect trip. Looking to go 3 wide. Cheeky Cherry. Anybody's race with an eighth of a mile to go. And it's Largeon Legacy. Telcadia on the outside. Diving through the inside. Pray the Rosary. Cheeky Cherry on the far outside. Little Bag of Tricks. It's going to be Pray the Rosary. To get up the inside, Little Bag of Tricks, Cheeky Cherry, Largeon Legacy, 158-3. Unofficially, number 4, Pray the Rosary over the 8. Little Bag of Tricks, 7, Cheeky Cherry, 1, Largeon Legacy. 4-8-7-1 in race 2, 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Pray the Rosary is a Paymare 7-year-old by Artificial out of the Pan Pacific Flight Mare. It's Tahiti Sweetie, owned in Hamburg, New York. Daily double sweep for owner Mike Torcell, his trainer Sam Smith also in there, and then the driver Kevin Cummings all sweeping the early double here tonight. Third win, 23 on the season for Pray the Rosary at even money. Second race official for Pray the Rosary. Kevin Cummings getting off to a fast start, 4:23.60 and 250. Number 8, Little Bag of Tricks, Dave McKnight the third, $12.40 to place, $14 more to show. Third, number 7, Cheeky Cherry and Drew Monty at $4.40. 4-8 exacta paid $119.50. 4-8-7 the dollar try, $265.50. The Cummings Smith double 1-4 paid $7.30. The 4-8-7 $1 super, $588.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown, Largeon Legacy is 4, Miss Evil out 6, My Standard 6, Pray the Rosary the winner, Telcadia 5, Seaside Rocket out 6, Cheeky Cherry is 3rd, and Little Bag of Tricks is 2nd. 4, Scratch 6, 1-5, Scratch 3-2 on the bottom. The time 1:58 and 3, race 2 to the 4, Pray the Rosary, driver Kevin Cummings. Daily double sweeps for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will begin our early pick 4 tonight. First of 3 on tonight's program. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Down to 7 as 7 misplaced rock out sick is the only change in the pick 4. Got 5 minutes to wager, 6:39. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Merrick Edition optional claimer with a field of 7, 7 misplaced rock out sick tonight. Hot pick's going to go 6-2-3-1, and I'm going to go 6-2-1-5. I like 6 Stonebridge Hypnos. Well, Torsello and Smith looking for 3 in a row as an owner-trainer combo. Can they get it done here tonight? Drew Monty going to drive here in race 3. This one looking for back-to-back victories, a winner on Labor Day, coming from off the pace of 157 and 2 against this group. Now she's down to a 7-horse field, looking for 8th win of the season right now on the board at 8-1. Second, the 2, Italia Sealster, tried to take it all the way last week against Stonebridge Hypnosis group, ended up 4th, missed 4 1/4. Can she at least get second here? I also put her in a pick 5. I think she should line up and try again because off the rail, 3 starts back on August 13th. She did go wire to wire. Dave McKnight to third, Taylor Fritz at 2-1. Third, number 1, Beautiful Lights, also at 2-1. Dan Yetman, Chris Nadel getting the benefit of the rail. Got 4th against the winners of 2 no more than 5. Now drops back into this Fillies and Mares. Now we're at 2,500 where she was second at a post 2. A couple starts back. And then the 5 New York Hardcore to round out the Super. So I'm going to go 6-2-1-5. Hot pick's going to go 6-2-3-1. Let's take a look at the mares for the third. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race. Begins our early pick four. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $7,000. A One Beautiful Lights. Owned by Allison and Hamish Collins. That is Chris Nato the trains and Dan Yetman doing the driving. 2 Italia Sealster owned by Crystal Kelly, Taylor Fritz trains and Dave McKnight III. 4 Treasure Those Chips owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Keeping the Deal owned by Dale Allen, Sophie Norton trains, Kyle Cummings drives. 5 New York Hardcore owned by Sonia Jolie, Francis Gilliman now trains, Joe Chandano Jr. 6 Stonebridge Hypnos owned by Mike Torsol, trainer Sam Smith, driver Drew Monty. 7 Misplaced Rock is out sick tonight. And number 8 Farmer, Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays the trainer, Denny Bucherri will do the driving. Field down to 7, race 3. It starts our pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers set at $7,000. The only change in the pick 4 here in race 3, the 7 Misplaced Rock has been scratched sick. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the pacing mares for race number 3. It is post time. That means it's the last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Down to a field of 7 here. 7 Misplaced Rock is out sick. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimers set for $7,000. Right now, the favorites at 5-2, both 2 Italia Sealster, 6 Stonebridge Hypnos. A fairly wide open race 3. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Italia Sealster, also leaving away middle of the racetrack, New York Hardcore. Following them through, Treasure Those Chips. Outside on the leave attempt, Stonebridge Hypnos is grabbing up and looking for a hole. And then you got Beautiful Lights. Then you got Keeping the Deal and Trailing the Field as Farmer Who's My Daddy as they enter the back stretch. Dave McKnight III, Italia Sealster, lead at a length and a half, dropping in the pocket there. New York Hardcore coming in from Saratoga Plainridge at the quarter in 27-2. Well, a pretty hot opening quarter. Italia Sealster leads them into the turn, and now Dave McKnight III trying to ration out the speed. In their second, New York Hardcore pacing along third is Treasure Those Chips. Then you got Stonebridge Hypnos. Beautiful Lights trailing the field, Keeping the Deal, and Farmer Who's My Daddy. Single file to the half mile, and the leader, Italia Sealster, looking for win number 6 on the season. New York Hardcore looking to get on the board here in 2024 from the pocket. First up, here comes Drew with Stonebridge Hypnos, half 57-2. In the clubhouse turn to go, and Italia Sealster showing the way. On the inside, it's New York Hardcore. Outside, Stonebridge Hypnos. Now pushing the pace on the outside is Keeping the Deal. Then you got Treasure Those Chips trying to get out Beautiful Lights. Farmer Who's My Daddy has to pass a ball with less than 3/8 to go. And Italia Sealster still the one by 3 parts of a length. Stonebridge Hypnos on the outside. New York Hardcore Keeping the Deal. 3/4, 126-2. Into that final turn, it's still the leader, Italia Sealster. Now making a 3-wide bid, Keeping the Deal. Trying to go with that one is Stonebridge Hypnos. Nowhere to go for New York Hardcore yet. On the outside, Beautiful Lights making her way around as they hit the top of the stretch, and Keeping the Deal made the 3-wide swing, and that might have been the winning move. New York Hardcore coming through on the inside. Kyle Cummings Keeping the Deal. New York Hardcore, and they're going to hit the line together. New York Hardcore surged late on the inside, 156-3, a photo for win. Well, it looked like the 4 on the far outside was going to inch away here, but the 5 New York Hardcore in the lightning lane made it interesting. Oh no, indeed, the 5 New York Hardcore did get up to win it. 5 New York Hardcore, the winner over the 4, Keeping the Deal, the 2 Italia Sealster, and the 1 Beautiful Lights. 5-4-2-1 and a fantastic photo finish, 156-3. Five New York Hardcore, you did win. So the unofficial order, well, it's now official. The 5 New York Hardcore, the 4 keeping the deal, the 2 Italia Sealster, 1 Beautiful Lights. 542 is now gone official, 156 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 New York Hardcore, the Brown Mare 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Better's Delight Mare, Sister's Delight. Owned in Quebec, Canada by Sonia Jolie. Francis Gillivan is the winning trainer, and Joe Chandano Jr. the winning driver. 7-time winner in 27 last year gets her first win in lucky number 13 here tonight. Season's best for the 5 New York Hardcore at 8-5. The results official. 5 New York Hardcore, Joe Chandano Jr., 550, 410, and 280. Number 4, keeping the deal, Kyle Cummings, 1040 to place, 590 to show. Third, number 2, Italia Sealster, Dave McKnight to third at 330. 5-4 exact, $100.50. 5-4-2 the dollar try at $221.50. 5-4-2-1 the dollar super, $1,661. The rundown for race 3 in just a moment. Rundown for the third. Beautiful Lights was 4th. Italia Sealster 3rd. Treasure Those Chips 7. Keeping the Deal is 2nd. New York Hardcore the winner. Stonebridge Hypnos 5th. Misplaced Rockout 6th. And Farmer Who's My Daddy was 6th. 4-3-7-2-1-5. Scratch 6 in the bottom. Time of the mile 156 and 3. Third race, the 5 New York Hardcore and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Fourth race tonight, we want to welcome our friends from Progressive Insurance here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race number 4 coming up next starts the Daily Double, Exacta Try, and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set at $8,500, a field of 8. Going in just 6 minutes at 6:57. No changes in the double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our Daily Double, Exacta Try, and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merritt's condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Again tonight, we welcome Progressive Insurance here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. In the fourth race, we have Hot Picks doing 3-2-1-7. And I'm going to go 1-3-5-7. I'm going to go with all the odd numbers here, like the one late night date, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. She's hit the board 2 wins with 11 out of 20 in the top three. I got her on top here tonight. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift right now at 10-1. Second three, Better Be Sawyer, won her debut back on August 13th against this class from post 5. Next week, she had broken equipment but still got on the board. The week after that, she had to go 3 wide, still ended up second, a beaten favorite. Then last week had an outside post. Now gets post 3, Dave McKnight the third, John Leggio 7-2. Third number 5, Mainline Charmer, a blowout winner against Hours at 2,500 on August 21st with Joe Cindano Jr. in the bike, won by 9 1/4. Stepped up to this class but had post 7. Still on the outside the entire mile, went 4 wide down the backside and still got on the board. See if she can get on the board here tonight or better. Right now, Joey Cindano working on a back-to-back double at 2-5 right now. And then to round out the Super 7, Pink Quartz. Going to go with 1, 3, 5, and 7. Hot Picks is going to go with 3, 2, 1, and 7 as the mares making their way to the track for race 4. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Again, we want to welcome our friends, Progressive Insurance, here tonight. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. The 1, Late Night Date, owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 2, Meadowbrook Jenny is owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stable. Steve Anzel now trains, the driver Drew Monty. 3, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. That is trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Nurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, the driver Sean McDonough. 5, Mainline Charmer is owned by Bruce Soulsby and Danny Ray Hosteller. Keith Cash Jr. trains Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Make Bet SBG is owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Brad Jackson. 7, Pink Quartz, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz trains at Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, owned by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith. The driver is Kevin Cummings. That's your field of 8, race 4. Fillies and Mares will kick off our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's the Progressive Insurance Filly and Mare condition optional claiming pace, going for $8,500. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Don't forget, fans, any losing tickets here from Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1. Sign your names on them and put them in the boxes downstairs at Park Place or upstairs at ITW, because after the 13th, we will combine the efforts for our stay and play drawing here tonight. Fillies and Mares called to gate race 4. It's post time. Last call to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Fourth race, we welcome our friends from Progressive Insurance here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As a field of 8, Filly and Mare condition optional claimers go for $8,500 right now. The 6-5 make it 7-5 favorite. The 5 Mainline Charmer. And they're often pacing. Better Be Sawyer out there looking for the lead. Mainline Charmer on the outside. Down at the rail, Late Night Date speeds it up, and Ray Fisher Jr. and Late Night Date now have the lead. Dropping in second, Better Be Sawyer in there. Third, Meadowbrook Jenny. Up on the outside, Mainline Charmer driving on. Then you got Anurka. Then we have Pink Quartz. Make Bet SBG and Hurricane Ms. Rodine can see them all. It's Late Night Date, the Australian bred mare, leading a length and a half over Better Be Sawyer. They're by the quarter, 28 flat. End of the turn, Late Night Date is the one to catch. In their second, that's Better Be Sawyer, pacing third, Mainline Charmer. Found a seat on the bus in front of Meadowbrook Jenny. And their fifth, that is Anurka. Then you got Pink Quartz, Make Bet SBG, Hurricane Ms. Rodine can see them all. As the second tier begins to flow now, it's Mainline Charmer back out for more. On the inside, leading the race, Late Night Dates embracing for the challenge. Then you got Better Be Sawyer, second over Meadowbrook Jenny. The half 58-1. A 30-1 breather put up by Ray and Late Night Date. But Mainline Charmer got to push the pace on the outside. Better Be Sawyer on the inside. Then Meadowbrook Jenny. Pink Quartz is tooting her horn, trying to get traffic to move. Then you got Anurka with Make Bet SBG and the trailer Hurricane Ms. Rodine. As they head to 3/4 and Late Night Date trying to put away the challenge of Mainline Charmer. Don't forget about Better Be Sawyer, 3/4, 127, 28-4 down the backside. Late Night Date still by half a length. Mainline Charmer plugging on the outside. On the inside, Better Be Sawyer. Pink Quartz is 3 wide on the outside as they got an 1/8 mile to go, turning for home. Late Night Date, Mainline Charmer, popping the deuce, Better Be Sawyer. Late Night Date, here comes Better Be Sawyer. Better Be Sawyer on the outside. Gets the win. Late Night Date, a fast closing in Urca. Also Hurricane Ms. Rodine flying late, 156-1. Unofficially, number 3, Better Be Sawyer over the 1, Late Night Date. The 4, Anurka. 8, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. 3-1-4-8 in race 4, 156-1. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome our friends from Progressive Insurance coming out to enjoy the races tonight as they await to get their picture taken with the winner of race 4, number 3, it's Better Be Sawyer. It's a bay mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the no pan intended mare, Dream Fair Orchid. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes, trained by John Leggio, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Third win and 31 on the season. New season's mark. 3, Better Be Sawyer, 2-1. Race 4, it's official. 3, Better Be Sawyer, Dave McKnight the third, $673, $330 more to show. The 1, Late Night Date, Ray Fisher Jr., $5, $370. Third of the 4, Nurka, Sean McDonough, $13.20 to show. 3-1 Exacta, $21. 3-1-4 the dollar tried, $167.25. 3-1-4-8 the dollar super, $884.50. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown Late Night Date was 2nd. Meadowbrook Jenny was 7th. Better Be Sawyer the winner. Nurka was 3rd. Mainline Charmer 5. Make Bet SBG is 8. Pink Quartz is 6. Hurricane Ms. Rodine is 4. 271-35864. Time of the mile 156 and 1. Race 4 to the 3. Better Be Sawyer and the driver Dave McKnight the third. That'll take us to race 5. Fillies and Mares. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers a field of 8. 6 minutes away at 7:14. There are no changes in the 5th. All right, race 5 coming up next. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot Picks lands on 3751. And I like 3512. I'm going to go with a 3 Chipper Daisy as well here. Drew Monty driving for now trainer Steve Anzel. Now, the first start was officially last week, but they didn't finish. So we'll see if they can't get it in tonight. Even money favorite. Chipper Daisy looking for only her second win of the season. Samara won 6 of 38 last season, made over $53,000. She's hit the board 11 to 27. So we'll see if the change of barn maybe makes a change of luck here. Even money favorite, 3 Chipper Daisy. Second of the 5, Winning Words, looking to get on the board for the first time this season. It's hit the board 8 of 19, just hasn't won yet. It's made over $10,000. Post position has been part of the problem. 5 through 8 all the way down the program. Gets the 5 hole tonight. Going to give her a shot against this group. Kevin Cummings looking for a hat trick. Driving for Ange Napple right now at 7 to 2. Third of the one, Live on Queens and Jacks, 3-year-old coming off the fair circuit. Did race in the final for the 3-year-old fillies, ended up fourth. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Roth is trying to take advantage of the rail here at 7-1, and the 2 good-looking woman to round out the super. Gonna go 3-5-1-2. Hot picks at 3-7-5-1. Fillies and Mares on the track for race 5. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimers set $5,000. The 1 is Living on Queens and Jacks, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothis trains Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 2 Good Looking Woman is owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains at Kyle Swift. 3 Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolane, now trained by Steve Anzel and driven by Drew Monty. 4 Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, along with trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Dan Yetman. 5 Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey, or Ange Napo trains, the driver is Kevin Cummings. 6 Dancin' Lisa, owned by the trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 Justine is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Little Mary, owned by trainer Benoit Lamarche, the driver Denny Bucherri. And there's your field of 8. Fillies and Mares for race 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event set at $5,000. No changes in the 5th. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Again, just a reminder, fans, our live racing schedule here at Batavia Downs does go back to the regular Wednesday, Friday, Saturday format up until the 3rd week of November. Post time at 6 p.m. We have 14 tonight, 13 on Friday, 13 more on Saturday. So 40 on the slate for the week here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Post time each and every night at 6 p.m. Phillies and Mares, race 5, called to gate, post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $5,000. 7 to 5 favorite 3, Chipper Daisy. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Dancing Lisa out there, leaving away. Good-looking woman on the inside with Living on Queens and Jacks as they go side by side on the first turn, at least the front pair, as Dancing Lisa looks to go around. Good-looking woman for now and take the lead past the 8th and down the backside. The 3-year-old filly Living on Queens and Jacks watches that from third, and their fourth, Chipper Daisy. Heavy 3 to 4 favorite is fourth on the rail. About 5.5 off the lead, and then a gap of about 2 to Dry Ridge Cutie. Then you got Winning Words and trailing the field, Justine and Little Mary. Opening quarter, 29-3. Into the turn, Dancing Lisa dismissed at 21-1 tonight, showing the way. And their second, good-looking woman, pacing third, Living on Queens and Jacks. She's already getting anxious from that spot. Then you got Chipper Daisy. Then you got Dry Ridge Cutie to the outside. Going first over, that is Winning Words. Following that move, Justine. Little Mary still trails. As they approach the half-mile long shot, Dancing Lisa trips the beam in 1:03. 31-second, well-rated quarter by Kyle Cummings. Dancing Lisa goes into the clubhouse turn with the lead over good-looking woman. Then Living on Queens and Jacks. Winning Words are going to be a tough first-over grind from here. Locked in on the inside, Chipper Daisy. Second over, that's Justine. Little Mary's now in the flow, and down on the inside, Dry Ridge Cutie. As ahead to 3/4, trying to upset the apple cart here. Dancing Lisa, a good-looking woman right behind her. On the outside, Winning Words. 3/4 up, 129-2, a 28-4. Backside third quarter, and Winning Words starting to inch away from good-looking woman. Not advancing on the outside, Winning Words. Nowhere to go for now. Living on Queens and Jacks or Chipper Daisy as they turn for the wire. And Dancing Lisa, 21-1. Looking good on the front end. Winning Words on the outside. But Dancing Lisa had a game plan tonight, and she succeeded. Dancing Lisa wins it. Then you got Winning Words, a fast-charging Chipper Daisy, and Living on Queens and Jacks, 158-3. Unofficially, number 6, Dancing Lisa with the 5, Winning Words, 3, Chipper Daisy, 1, Living on Queens and Jacks. 6-5-3-1 in race 5, 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Dancing Lisa, Baymare 10-year-old by Woodstock out of the Sandman Hanover mare. Racy Deb is owned and trained at Lakeview, New York by Casey Russo, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 7 and 29 on the season, 6, Dancing Lisa, 21-1. Race 5, it's official. 6, Dancing Lisa, Kyle Cummings, blade up the board, 44.60. For the win, 16.60 to place, $6 to show. 5 winning word, second, Kevin Cummings, 380 and 240. Third of the 3, Chipper Daisy, Drew Monty at 210. 6-5 exacta, 165.50. 6-5-3, the dollar try, 188.75. 3-6 double, $341.50. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $1,088.50. The Super 6-5-3 and 1, $845.50. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Living on Queens and Jacks was 4. Good Looking Woman was 5. Chipper Daisy was 3rd. Dry Ridge Cutie was 8. Winning Word 2nd. Dancing Lisa the winner. Justine 6. Little Mary 7. 4-5-3, 8-2-1, 6-7, and 158 and 3. Race 5, the 6, Dancing Lisa, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Race 6 coming up next. The boys will get a turn. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers. The field of 8. They'll go in 7 minutes at 7:32. There are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers of the field of 8. Hot picks landed on 1, 2, 5, 4, and I like 1, 2, 4, and 8. Both agree on the exact anyway. The one Title Shark getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. He's already won 2 out of his last 4. So the benefit of the rail will probably just make it easier. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano right now the even money favorite. But number 2, Angelo Jafra. Drawn back inside, also dropping in class. Sean McDonough trains and drives, also getting a lot of attention at 9-5. Third number 4, Fisherman's Son. Well, race good his last start. A second under trip out of post 6. Ended up second to Tullo, and we know how good he's been racing. We'll see more about him later in the program. Well, let's see if he can't get on the board here again at 10-1. Round out the super, the 8, little bit of swagger. Has to do it from the outside, but he closes well. We'll have to see what he can do here. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 10-1. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 5, and 4. Pacers will be on the track here in a moment for race 6. Don't forget, fans, any losing tickets you might have here at Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1. Make sure you put your name on them. Put them in the Park Place box downstairs, upstairs at ITW, because after the 13th, we're going to shake up all the names. If we draw your name, you'll have 10 minutes to respond for our Stay and Play giveaway. Pacers are on the track, race 6. Exact a try in the 20-cent Super Win Plays Show. It's condition optional claimer, set at $5,000. The one is Title Shark, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano, along with Anthony Evgenikos. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 2, Angelo J. Fra is owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 3, Jaden's Place, owned by trainer David Degano. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4, Fisherman's Son is owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5, Taskbar Hanover is owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver, Drew Monty. 6, And I Quote is owned by Courtney O'Donnell. Keith Cash Jr. trains at Jacob Baird. 7, Is It Friday Yet is owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver is Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 6, Exact a Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. No changes in race 6 here tonight. Starters called, the Pacers. Last call the wager in race 6. The gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set to go. Purse $5,000. Right now, the favorite at 7-5, the 1 Title Shark. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Title Shark on the inside. Angelo J. Fra also leaving away. Fisherman's Son as the three of them going to the first turn. Watching that from fourth, Jaden's Place. Then you got Taskbar Hanover, the newcomer. And then we got And I Quote, Is It Friday Yet? In the early trailer, a little bit of swagger. Past the 8th and down the backside they go. And the 4-5 favorite, Title Shark, showing the way. A length and a half over Angelo J. Fra. In their third, Fisherman's Son. And you have Jaden's Place with Taskbar Hanover, the opening quarter, 28-1. Sitting sixth, And I Quote, Is It Friday Yet? A little bit of swagger still trails. Single file as they go through turn number 2 and approach the 3/8. And Title Shark showing the way. In their second, Angelo J. Fra, pacing third, Fisherman's Son. In their fourth, Jaden's Place. They swing it up to the half. Pacing along fifth, that is Taskbar Hanover. Then And I Quote, to the outside goes a little bit of swagger. Taskbar Hanover is going to give him some cover. Trailing the field. Is It Friday Yet? Go to the half, 58-2, a 30-1 breather on the front end. Title Shark at 4-5. In their second, Angelo J. Fra with Fisherman's Son on the outside. Taskbar Hanover down on the inside, Jaden's Place. Second over, that's a little bit of swagger. Third over, Is It Friday Yet? Soon to be trailing, And I Quote, they go to 3/4. And the leader, it is still Title Shark. On the inside, Angelo J. Fra with Taskbar Hanover still on the first over grind. Then Fisherman's Son, 3/4, 127-3, 29-1 in the third quarter. Title Shark still showing the way. Perfect trip. Angelo J. Fra, Taskbar Hanover couldn't go with it. On the inside, Fisherman's Son, a little bit of swagger is going to have to go 3 wide off the turn. They turn for the wire. Title Shark popping the deuce. Angelo J. Fra, Title Shark, and Angelo are going to decide it. Title Shark, plenty left in the tank. Title Shark to win it. Angelo J. Fra, Fisherman's Son, Taskbar Hanover, 155-4. Unofficially, number 1, Title Shark over the 2, Angelo J. Fra, the 4, Fisherman's Son, 5, Taskbar Hanover. 1, 2, 4, 5 in race 6, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Title Shark, the brown gelding 6-year-old by Prince Sharka out of the Freedom's Pass mare. It's Presbytery. Owned in St. John's, Florida by Anthony Evgenikos along with trainer Maggie Chindano, Bloomingburg, New York. For driver Joe Chindano Jr., a double here tonight. Win number 5 and 25, a season's best, the 1, Title Shark, the 4-5 favorite. Race 6, it's official. The one title Shark, Joe Chandano Jr., 360, 250, and 210. Number 2, Angelo J. Frost, Sean McDonough, 330 and 220. 4, Fisherman's Son, Kevin Cummings at 240. 1-2 exacta $9. 1-2-4 the dollar tried 11.20. 1-2-4-5 the dollar super 26.25 and 4-4 and a pick four $971. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown title Shark the winner. Angelo J. Fra was second. Jaden's place 5. Fisherman's Son 3. Taskbar Hanover 4. And I quote 8. Is it Friday yet is 7. Little bit of swagger 6. 1-2-5, 3-4-8, 7-6 on the bottom. 155 and 4. Race 6, the one title Shark and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. a driving double. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, a field of 8. 11 minutes away at 7:54. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-4-1-2, and I disagree. I like 6-4-3-2. Let's take a look at a video why I like 6 Dance Ticket. Summer slash third up. That's Out on Bail and Cultural Paradise. They go to 3/4. And now the outer tier begins to surge as Sir Pugsley braces for the challenge of Sportsmanship. Davy Day Trader glued to Sportsmanship's helmet. 3/4, 127 and 4, 28 and 3 in the backside. And the leader, it's Sir Pugsley. 3 wide up on the outside. Davy. And it's still Dance Ticket, the one to catch. In there on the outside, second is Bet I'm Lucky. Down along the inside, I Am Princess Gemma. Thought about going 3 wide, was Shooting Brook. Is going 3 wide from the back of the pack. Summer Lovin'. They turn for the wire. It's Dance Ticket. They fan out behind her, but Dance Ticket is getting away. Dance Ticket well rated on the front end, and Dance Ticket is going to win. Summer Lovin' to be second. Then maybe. So there you go. Dance Ticket coming off a qualifier and winning pretty easily against this group last week. I know she had post 2, has post 6 tonight. But she's won 3 out of her last 4. If you want to date back to her starts at Buffalo back in June. So let's see what you can do here at 5-1. Kyle Swift, Courtney Wright. Second, the 4, Dream Fair Elena coming back from Monticello. Been racing the Filly Mare Open over there. Not too bad. A couple of 4ths and a 3rd. She's been no worse than 4th all the way down the program. Her last win came in a Class C event over at Buffalo where she went wire to wire on July 17th at 158-2. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano looking to go back-to-back if they can. Right now on the board at 5-1. Third number 3, Look at My Art. That is Top Picks hot pick in here. Coming out of the Filly Mare Open where she was 4th by 10 in her last start. Tried to take it all the way against the Filly Mare Open 1 Open 2 the start before that and finished 7th by 3. Dave McKnight the 3rd is going to drive for Ange Napo. Last time he drove her, he was 2nd in a Filly Mare Open 1 Open 2. Only missed a length to center attraction. Right now, she's 9-5 betting choice. 2, Celia Bayama, who won her debut here last start at Batavia Downs. Moving up in class here, Kyle Cummings for Francis Gielman at 4-1. So I'm going to go 6-4-3-2. On picks 3-4-1-2. So we got the 4 and the 2 we agree on, just not the rest. So what do you guys like here in the 7th or the pick 4? You got a few minutes to figure it out before the mares come to the track for race 7. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 7. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try-In Super Win Place Show. It's condition optional claimer going for $11,500. The 1, Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Celia Bayama, owned by Jean-Francois Reed. Francis Guillemette trains. And Kyle Cummings. 3, Look at My Art, is owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains. Dave McKnight III. 4, Dream Farolina, is owned by the trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Be Still My Heart, is owned by Mike Ohol Jr., Mike Ohol, the trainer, with driver Drew Monty. 6, Dance Ticket, is owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC, Courtney Wright, the trainer, Kyle Swift, the driver. 7, American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Denny Bicheri. The 8, Rightfully Mine, owned by Monique Cohen. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Field of 8 pacing mares, race 7 will begin our pick 4. Exacta Try-In Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. No changes in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time, 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race 7. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $11,500. Right now, the 5-2 favorites to Celia Bayama. Now takes over favoritism at 2-1 in the last flash. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride 7, American Jazz. The rest are on their way. Down on the inside, Louis the Lilac has the lead. Celia Bayama is going to trail in there second, and their third goes Look at My Art. Pacing along in fourth, that is Dream Farolina. In their fifth, that is Be Still My Heart. Then we got Dance Ticket with the Rightfully Mine back down pacing with work to do for American Jazz. Down the backside to go the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, Louis the Lilac, showing the way a length and a half over Celia Bayama, the even money favorite, the opening quarter in 29. Pacing back third still, Look at My Heart. In their fourth is Dream Farolina. And then you got Be Still My Heart with a Dance Ticket and Rightfully Mine. American Jazz with work to do. 3/8 down, 5/8 to go. Louis the Lilac at 9-2, looking good on the front end. Celia Bayama from second. In their third, that is Look at My Heart. First up on the outside, here comes Drew with Be Still My Heart. Following that move, Dance Ticket. Getting shuffled, Dream Farolina with Rightfully Mine, American Jazz, the half 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Louis the Lilac, the one to catch. On the inside, Celia Bayama. First up, Be Still My Heart. Locked in down along the rail, Look at My Heart. Second over, Dance Ticket, then Dream Farolina. Rightfully Mine, American Jazz, to 3/4 they go. Almost a 2-length advantage for Louis the Lilac, trying to close the hole on the inside. Celia Bayama, Be Still My Heart, plugging on the outside. 3/4 up, 127-1. Wicked 28-2, third quarter. Louis the Lilac. On the inside, Celia Bayama. Tough first over grind for Be Still My Heart. As they're coming up on an eighth of a mile to go, they turn for the wire. Louis the Lilac on the outside, pulling. There goes Celia Bayama. Opens up the passing lane for Look at My Heart. Louis the Lilac, Celia Bayama. Louis the Lilac getting it done. Celia Bayama up the inside, Dream Farolina. Dance Ticket, 156-1. Unofficially, number 1, Louis the Lilac takes it the distance over the 2, Celia Bayama, the 4, Dream Farolina, 6, Dance Ticket. 1, 2, 4, 6 in race 7, 156-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Louis the Lilac, is a bay mare 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Western Ideal mare, Pineapple Hanover. It's going to be hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York, trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. After going 9 of 24 last season, gets her first in 19 this year. Season's effort, taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight. The 1, Louis the Lilac, at 9-2. Race 7 official, 1 Louis the Lilac and Kevin Cummings, 11:40 to win off the rail tonight. 3:40 and 3:90 more to show. 2 Celia Bayama, Kyle Cummings, 2:70, 2:80 more to show. Third number 4 Dream Farolina, driver Joe Chindano Jr., 5:70. The 1-2 exact to 26.40. 1-2-4 in the dollar try paid 51.25. 1-2-4-6 the dollar super, $208.75. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Race 7 rundown, Louis the Lilac, the winner. Celia Bayama was second. Look at My Heart was 5. Dream Farolina was third. Be Still My Heart 7. Dance Ticket 4. American Jazz 8. Rightfully minus 6. 125, 374, 86 the bottom. 156 and 1. Race 7 the 1 Louis the Lilac and the driver Kevin Cummings. Hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. Taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. The 1 Louis the Lilac. That'll take us to race 8. Trotters will come to the track. Start of our daily double. Exact the try and super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 8 minutes away at 8:13. There's no changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exact to try and super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 8-5-1-3, and I'm going to go 6-5-1-4. So we agree on the middle of the ticket, just not the bookends. I like 6 time to quit. Tried to win last start. A little heavy-handed to the quarter, 28-4, 59-1. He ended up second, just missed by a neck. I think if he flips them quarters around, he's got to go from post 6 tonight, though. That's the only question. But, hey, the public's on board, 8-5. Kyle Swift or David Weston. Second, the 5, Pepin Cooley. Him only one win himself this year. Did finish third in that mile that I just spoke of. He sat fourth the whole way and then moved up with a 32-second quarter to get third. Joe Chindano Jr. May Smith on the board right now at 7-2. Third of the one, L Street, the 3-year-old filly coming off the fair circuit. Did race a condition race last start off the rail, ended up fifth. I think this one can get on the board this week as Tom Mays now, the trainer and the driver here tonight, 10-1. And then you got the 4 RJ's Debbie. Gets a little bit of post relief and maybe can hit the bottom of the super. Going to go 6-5-1-4. And hot picks 8-5-1-3. The Trotters will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. And we're going to go trotting race number 8. Start of the daily double, exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. The 1L Street is owned by Margaret and Amy Butler. Tom Mays is now the trainer and the driver. 2 Chasing Time is owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jamie Dubé trains and drives. 3 Heck Razor Hanover owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Drew Monty. 4 RJ's Debbie is owned by Bud Meyer and Janapo trains, driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Pep and Cooley owned by trainer May Smith, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Time to Quit owned by Rose Campbell and Arnold Rothschild. David Weston trains with driver Kyle Swift. 7 La Millionaire owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker trains and Denny B. Cherry. And number 8 Broadway Bruiser owned by Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough the trainer with Dave McKnight III. At your field of 8 Trotters race 8. Start of our daily double exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. No changes in the double. Starters called, the Trotters, race 8, it's post time. That gate's rolling. Last call again, the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for $5,000. 9 to 5 favorites. The 5, Pepin Cooley. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride goes the 3, Heck, Razor, Hanover. The rest are on their way. RJ's Debbie also looking out there for the lead. Time to quit in between them. That's Pepin Cooley. Diving through the inside, there is Le Millionaire in front of L Street. Up on the outside, Broadway Bruiser chasing time goes off stride. Chasing time has made a break, and Heck, Razor, Hanover broke behind the gate at the start and trails and going to the inside to be 7th as they go down the backside. So Kyle Swift, Time to Quit, find themselves on the lead, about a length and 3/4 over RJ's Debbie. Trotting along in 3rd, that is Pepin Cooley, 28-3 the opening quarter. In their 4th, the Millionaire. Then you got a gap back to L Street, and then it's Broadway Bruiser, and a big gap back to Heck, Razor, Hanover, back down trotting but trailing us, chasing time. By 3/8, the Commanders the first time, the big guy, the old man, Time to Quit, showing the way. In their 2nd, that is RJ's Debbie, the 3-year-old filly, trying to catch him. In their 3rd, Pepin Cooley, Le Millionaire, also looks him over from 4th. Halftime rolls, 59-2. Clubhouse turn we go, Time to Quit on top. In their 2nd, RJ's Debbie, trotting 3rd, Pepin Cooley, already edging off the cones. Le Millionaire, then you have L Street, Broadway Bruiser, Heck, Razor, Hanover, and chasing time. Past 5/8 and down the backside, but Time to Quit's going to have problems early here, because here comes Pepin Cooley, the 6 to 5 favorite, trying to forge the lead. Time to Quit, trying to dig back in on the inside. On the outside now, RJ's Debbie, Le Millionaire, 3/4 of 130-2 into the final turn. Time to Quit, trails by a neck. Pepin Cooley hasn't cleared yet on the outside. RJ's Debbie trying to get up into that fray, as is Le Millionaire. Broadway Bruiser now up into contention. 1/8 a mile to trot. Pepin Cooley is now cleared as he turns for home. Pepin Cooley drawn off here. Chindano looking for a hat trick. It's Pepin Cooley. Easy kind of winner. Le Millionaire and Broadway Bruiser hit the line together, 201-2. Unofficially, number 5, Pepin Cooley over the 7, Le Millionaire, the 8, Broadway Bruiser, 4, RJ's Debbie. 5-7-8-4 in race 8, 201-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Pepin Cooley, the brown gelding 11-year-old by Swan for All out of the Cadabra mare. It's Right By You. Owned and trained out of Hamburg, New York by Mae Smith. Driven to victory, a hat trick tonight, Joe Chindano Jr. Second win, 23 on the season, 5, Pepin Cooley, the 6 to 5 favorite. Race 8, official. 5, Pepin Cooley, Joe Chindano Jr., 470, 350, and 310. 7, La Millionaire, Denny Bucherri, 1340 to place, 1720 more to show. Third number 8, Broadway Bruiser, Dave McKnight III, paid 1020 to show. 5-7 Exacta paid 113. 5-7-8 the dollar try at $298. 5-7-8 $4 super $1,433.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, L Street was 6, Chasing Time 8, Heck Razor Hanover was 7, RJ's W was 4, Pepin Cooley the winner, Time to Quit was 5th, La Millionaire 2nd, Broadway Bruiser was 3rd. 687 415 23 201 and 2. Race 8 to the 5, Pepin Cooley, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr., the driving hat trick here tonight. 9th race, Pacers start the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, win, play, show. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 8:35. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our first pick three of the night. We got Exact to try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot picks landed on 6127, but I disagree. I like 2167. Take a look at the 2. Loves Easy Money to find out why. 29 and 4 in the backside. That moment in life. Loves Easy Money. Looking for his first lifetime win. Down along the inside, Merle Boy. Second over the favorite Jam Jack of Hearts needs to do more. As they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. That moment in life. Loves Easy Money. Having to swing 3 wide, Jam Jack of Hearts. Passing lane opens up for Merle Boy. That moment in life. Loves Easy Money on the outside. Trying to make the upset on the inside, but it's going to be Loves Easy Money. Tight for... So Loves Easy Money, trying to learn how to race here at age 5. And he learned by winning from the outside. They're off a perfect trip. One on the outside of that moment in life and ground him down and got the half-length victory. 11-1, but now he lost his rail benefit of being a maiden. Now he got put into the draw, but he got lucky and only drew post 2. Tom Mays, who least trains and drives this 5-year-old, looking to make it back-to-back wins at 5-2. For second, the 1, Charmbro Orbit. Gets a little bit tardy at the start, but always comes flying late. Let's see if he can stay within the mix a little bit here and get maybe second. Denny Bucherri for Milo Zedular. Right now he's a 7-5 betting choice. Third down of the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. Another one for Team Blue going in here. This one drew post 7 last start. Now gets a little bit better post 6. Has some little work to do. Only 1 win this year. Looking to go over 200,000 lifetime if possible here tonight. 4-1 odds for 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. 7, Gallery Opening. Now, this is a horse that's won 5 this year. He's been on the board 13 of 28, and I'm only asking him to be 4th. So I'm going to go 2-1-6-7. Hot pick 6-1-2-7. This might be something you might want to box here in the 9th. Pacers will be on the track in less than a minute for the 9th. Pacers are on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Exact to try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The 1, Charmbro Orbit. Owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 2, Loves Easy Money. Least trained and driven by Tom Mays. 3 is Are You Talkin'? Owned by the trainer David Dagano along with Leonard Gamble. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, drives. 4 is Honor Roll. Owned by Dennis Najowski, Mark Marcus trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Roger Mockham is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7, Gallery Opening, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. Number 8, Glengarry Knight, the New Zealand bred, is owned by Bill Lemons. Jim Clauser Jr. trains Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 9, begins our pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. 5 minutes to post time. No changes to pick 3. 5 till post. Starters called. The Pacers, race number 9, that gate's rolling. Last call to get in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $5,000. Right now, the 5-2 favorites. 1 Charmbra Orbit, 6 Oreo Dream Extreme. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Oreo Dream Extreme. And are you talking leave away? Charmbro Orbit down on the inside. Loves Easy Money. He's going to watch that 3-wide action from fourth. In their fifth, that is Honor Roll. Then you have Roger Mockham, the early trailers. Gallery Opening and Glengarry Knight. Down the backside, Charmbro Orbit finds himself on the lead here tonight. Denny Boo's got him up by a length and a half. Over there second is Are You Talkin'? Pacing third, Oreo Dream Extreme. Gapped out fourth, the Loves Easy Money. 27-4 the opening quarter. So a quick opener for Charmbro Orbit, who's on the choo-choo here. He leads it a length and a half over Are You Talkin'? Oreo Dream Extreme. Loves Easy Money, biding his time from fourth. And their fifth, that is Honor Roll. And Roger Mockham, and then Gallery Opening, Glengarry Knight out and around that one as ahead of the half. And Charmbro Orbit on the engine here, leads it up a length and a half. Denny asking for a little more, 57 flat to the half. So they're motoring here, and Charmbro Orbit on top of the field looking much like his old self. And then you got Are You Talkin'? With Oreo Dream Extreme, Loves Easy Money. Now to the outside goes Honor Roll with Roger Mockham. Glengarry Knight, Gallery Opening trails. Down the backside they go. Charmbro Orbit on top. On the outside now, Sean McDonough sends Oreo Dream Extreme. And with a rush, and then you got Are You Talking? They're by 3/4 and a hefty 126-1. And now Charmbro Orbit dealing with the fresh legs of Oreo Dream Extreme, who's on the outside and going right on by. Oreo Dream Extreme is cleared with an eighth of a mile to go. Top of the stretch. Oreo Dream Extreme. Charmbro Orbit couldn't go off the fast clip, but Oreo Dream Extreme opening up with every stride. Oreo Dream Extreme is going to win it. Charmbro Orbit will be second, then Loves Easy Money over a fast closing Roger Mockham, 155-4. Unofficially, number 6, Oreo Dream Extreme over the 1, Charmbro Orbit, the 2, Loves Easy Money, and the 5, Roger Mockham. 6-1-2-5 in race 9, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, Bay Gelding 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the Western Terror Mare. It's a Spotlight On. Owned in Batavia, New York, Harry Wartzman, trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Second win, 19 on the season, equals a season's best. Taking the lifetime earnings to over $200,000. 6 Oreo Dream Extreme at 7-2. Ninth race gone official. 6 Oreo Dream Extreme. Sean McDonough 990, 410, 260. Number 1 Charmbo Orbit. Second Denny Bucherri 310, 250. Third number 2 Loves Easy Money. Tom Mays at 330. The 6-1 Exacta $20. 612 the dollar try 26.50. 5-6 double 37.60. 6-1-2 $5 super $116.50. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Charmer Orbit was second. Loves Easy Money was third. Are You Talking 6. Honor Roll is 7. Roger Mockham was 4. Oreo Dream Extreme the winner. Gallery Opening 8. Glengarry Knight was 5. 236, 74185 in the bottom. 155 and 4. Ninth race, the 6 Oreo Dream Extreme. The driver, Sean McDonough. Taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight. 6 Oreo Dream Extreme. 10th race, our featured event coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's the Philly Mare Open Pace of Field of 6. They'll go in 9 minutes at 8:55. No changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. It's Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show is our featured event. The Philly Mare Open Pace will be set for a purse of $13,500. Field of 6. Hot picks 3, 5, 6, 4, and I like 6, 3, 5, 4. Another one you might want to box here. I like 6. It's Corona time. Let's take a look at a video and see why. It's Corona time means business here. Opens up by about 6, 7 lengths. Look at my art back to the rail in second. One surreal deal, maybe not today, as they turn for home. And it's Corona time. Making her debut and making a statement. It's Corona time. Is on top by as many as she pleases. It's Corona time. Gets the job done. Center attraction, one surreal deal. Look at my art, 154 and 2. Well, it's Corona time. Made a statement for sure in her debut coming over from Hoosier Park. Now she has to do it from the outside post. Well, we just seen a horse from post 6 win the last race. We've seen a couple of them here tonight, actually. Can she be another one? Joe Cindano Jr. looking for the Grand Slam, driving for his wife Maggie Cindano. Right now on the board at even money favorite. Second to 3, a Walkin' Dream might have something to say about it, though. This one coming back from Tioga. Last time she was here, she had post 8 and finished 5th, only missed 3 lengths. Now she gets that in post position, and there's a smaller field. Dave McKnight to third, Maria Rice at 5 to 2. Third number 5, One Surreal Deal. She won 2 in a row against this group from post 3 and post 8 in a 9-horse field. Now last week she had post 6 against It's Corona Time. She was third by 7, but she was dead last at the quarter, and she tried to close in, and she got on the board. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen. I don't think she's going to let the 6 get away from her as much tonight as she did last time. See what you can do here at 6 to 1 to get back on the winning track. And then you got the 4 Center Attraction. Let's not forget about her. She's been second each of her last 2 starts to round out the Super. So it's a pretty stacked field. I've landed on 6, 3, 5, and 4. Hot picks 3, 5, 6, and 4. The mares will be on the track for race 10 in a couple of minutes. Again, quick reminder, fans, for our stay and play players tonight. Still got time. We don't draw until after race 13. But again, any losing tickets here from the Downs worth at least $1. Make sure you've been putting your name on them, putting them in the Park Place bin downstairs, ITW upstairs. After the 13th tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. And also don't forget, if you get a minute or so and you got a chance to look at race 14 tonight, if you like something in race 14 from 8:30, it's now 8:52, right up until post time of that 14th and final. If you liked something, $25 on it, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for our featured 10th start of the Daily Double. Exact the Try and Super Win Place show. The open pace going for $13,500. The one ball diamond is owned by Bruce Soulsby and Danny Ray Hostetler. Keith Cash Jr., the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. does the driving. 2 is Summer Lovin', owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 3 is A Walkin' Dream, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags. Maria Rice trains Dave McKnight III. 4 Center Attraction, owned by trainer Bob Anderson along with Pam Schreiber. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5 One Surreal Deal is owned by Parcinemus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. And number 6, It's Corona Time, owned by Bill Swatala, Jim Martin, Maggie Cindano trains, and Joe Cindano Jr. Field of 6 Pacing Mares, race 10. Featured event starts our daily double tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play show. The Philly Mare Open Pace going for $13,500. No changes in the double. Starter has the Philly Mare Pacers lining up for race 10. It's post time, feature time here on this Wednesday night. Philly Mare Open Pace, field of 6, going for $13,500. Right now, the 6 to 5 favorite is 6. It's Corona Time, looking to repeat. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing a walking dream, leaving away down along the inside. Ball Diamond with Summer Lovin' as they enter the clubhouse turn. Center Attraction gets away in fourth, and their fifth. That is One Surreal Deal. It's Corona Time's going to try it from the back today. As I head down the backside of the opening quarter, and a walking dream is clear to the lead. 8 to 5 on the board is the second choice. Then Ball Diamond pacing third. That's Summer Lovin'. And their fourth, Center Attraction, One Surreal Deal. It's Corona Time, opening quarter 28-1. Into the turn, a walking dream up by almost 2 lengths on Ball Diamond. Pacing along in third, Summer Lovin' in their fourth, Center Attraction. One Surreal Deal. It's Corona Time, has to pass them all with 5/8 of a mile left to go. As they turn towards a half single file behind a walking dream end for New Zealand. In their second, Ball Diamond, Summer Lovin'. Now to the outside, Center Attraction. It's Corona Time, going to go with that one. One Surreal Deal, now the trailer. They're at the half, 58-1. 30-second breather for a walking dream. On the inside, Ball Diamond outside, Center Attraction. Second over, it's Corona Time with Summer Lovin' and One Surreal Deal. As they pass by 5/8 and down the back stretch to 3/4, a walking dream is still the one to catch. Ball Diamond, it's Corona Time, now 3 wide for Giordano. Center Attraction trying to go with her in the center. One Surreal Deal is also going 3 deep. They're by 3/4 of 126-2, 28-1 on the backside. And a walking dream, it's Corona Time. If now went 2 lengths ahead of the rest. 3 wide out there, One Surreal Deal in the center, Center Attraction. Ball Diamond, Summer Lovin' as they turn for home, a walking dream, trying to see it through. It's Corona Time on the outside, a walking dream, and it's Corona Time. One Surreal Deal, a walking dream, and hanging on. It's Corona Time, One Surreal Deal, Center Attraction 155. Unofficially, number 3, A Walking Dream takes the distance over the 6. It's Corona Time. 5-1 Surreal Deal and 4 Center Attraction. 3-6-5-4 in race 10. The time 155. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, A Walking Dream End for New Zealand. The Bay Mare 8-year-old by Big Jim out of the Better's Delight Mare. Verde Lima, owned in Hamburg, New York by Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Trainer Maria Rice, driving double tonight for Dave McKnight to third. Win number 824 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 3, A Walking Dream at 8 to 5. Feature 10th, it's official. 3, A Walkin' Dream, Dave McKnight the third at 530, 260, and 260. Second number 6, it's Corona Time, Joe Chindano Jr., 270, 250. Third of the 5, Once the Real Deal, Kyle Cummings at 320. 3-6 Exacta, 1760. 3-6-5 the dollar try at 1060. 3654 dollars Super 44.75. Pick 444 $490.50. Rundown just a moment. Rundown, Ball Diamond was 6, Summer Lovin' was 5, A Walkin' Dream the winner, Center Attraction 4, Once the Real Deal was 3rd, It's Corona Time was 2nd, 651, 432, and 155. Race 10 the 3, A Walkin' Dream, and the driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. Dave McKnight the 3rd with the driving double. Race 11 coming up next, Fillies and Mares, start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer with a field of 8. 10 minutes away, 9:16. No changes in that late pick 4 tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace going with a field of 8. Hot picks 1452. I disagree. I go 7156. Let's take a look at a video of the 7. LA always a martini to see why. And to the final turn, Always a Martini opens up by 3-4 lengths. Molly Cool about 6 back to the rest as they come up on an 1/8 a mile to go, and Always a Martini has blown this one wide open. Top of the stretch. Well, you can turn to the 4th because the 3rd looks like it's about over. Always a Martini. Chindano finally resting the bike for the ride. Always a Martini crosses first. Molly Cool second. Naked Truth. PL Notorious 154-2. Well, she's been impressive since she's been here. She's leaps and bounds up the class ladder, going from downwards at 1250, where she was second to Pop the Bubbly. Moved up in class. Well, you've seen it, won by 5.5, 154-2. Now she goes up 2 more rungs. She's at the downwards of 5,500 now. Has to do it from post 7, but I don't think the post matter. She's done great from 5 and 8. 7-2 right now. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano. Second, the 1, McVera, dropping out of the Philly Mare Open after a qualifier. Into this downwards at 5,500. She's coming back down the ladder, and she gets the rail. Dave McKnight III looking for a hat trick, driving for Taylor Fritz. This one's already got 5 wins and 18 starts this season, and she's been on the board 11 of 18. Betters beware here at 2-1. Third, number 5, Lorraine Smoke, has also raced well. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Only 3 wins in 16. Only shows on the board 4 of 16, but like I said, hasn't missed a check. Been very competitive. See if she can't get on the board here. Kevin Cummings for Matt Rosick, 15-1. And then round out the Super, the 6, I Am Princess Gemma. Her second start in the Rachel Mungillo barn. Did hit the board last time out. Gets an outside post. I still think she's in the part of the Super. 7-1-5-6. Hot picks 1-4-5-2. That means it's going to be a pretty wide open 11th coming up next. Mares will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track, race 11, start of the late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer going for $10,000, the 1 McVera. Owned by Robert Woodburn, Taylor Fritz trains, Dave McKnight III drives 2, Moneymaker Smile. Owned by Noreen Mago, Anganapo Trains. Sean McDonough, the driver. 3, Bet I'm Lucky. Owned by Mike Ohold Jr. along with Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, a trainer with Dan Yetman. 4, Desperate Dream, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Dream, along with Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift drives 5, Lorraine Smoke. Owned by Viva Las Vegas Racing LLC and Chris Norder. Matt Rosiak trains and Kevin Cummings 6, I Am Princess Gemma. Owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains. Drew Monty 7, LA Always a Martini. Fox Racing Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains. Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, MJ's Reflection, is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 11 starts our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $10,000. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers line up race 11, last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 align the gate. High class condition optional claiming mares going for $10,000. And this last flash, 7-5 favorite, still 7. LA Always a Martini. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, leaving away. I Am Princess Gemma, LA Always a Martini right alongside. Down along the rail, McVera as they head into their first turn. And McVera shows first, but here comes I Am Princess Gemma up on the outside to challenge. Right in behind that one is LA Always a Martini. Back pacing in fourth, Moneymaker's Smile. In there, fifth, Bet I'm Lucky. Then a gap back of about 3 to Desperate Dream. Lorraine Smoke of the trailer is MJ's Reflection. They go to the opening quarter. 27-2, a hot opening panel here. LA Always a Martini now clears the lead a length and a half over I Am Princess Gemma. Pacing along third is McVera, and they're fourth. That is Moneymaker's Smile with Bet I'm Lucky. Desperate Dream trying to close the gap. Now a gap back of about 2-3 to Lorraine Smoke, and MJ's Reflection has to pass them all as they straight up to the half mile. And LA Always a Martini showing the way. Looking for 2 in a row as she jumps up 2 classes tonight. I Am Princess Gemma, the half 57-1. 29-4 breather on the front end for LA Always a Martini. Then you get I Am Princess Gemma on the inside. McVera, first up on the outside, Desperate Dream, the 3-year-old filly taking a shot. Then you got Moneymaker's Smile, Lorraine Smoke trying to catch cover. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky getting shuffled on the outside, MJ's Reflection ahead to 3/4. LA Always a Martini, but up on the outside, Desperate Dream. It's worked up to second on the inside. I Am Princess Gemma. Then Lorraine Smoke trying to figure out McVera, 127 to 3/4. Middle half at just 59-3. Well rated LA Always a Martini. Desperate Dream only 3 parts of a length behind on the outside. Perfect trip for I Am Princess Gemma. Trying to pick it up there is McVera, top of the stretch. That's LA Always a Martini. Desperate Dream, 3-year-old filly, making her presence felt. On the inside, I Am Princess Gemma. LA Always a Martini. Oh, I Am Princess Gemma came up in the photo late. 156-2. Unofficially, number 7, LA Always a Martini, did hang on over the 6, I Am Princess Gemma. 4, Desperate Dream, 2, Moneymaker's Smile. 7-6-4-2 in race 11, 156 and 2/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7, LA Always a Martini, a bay mare 9-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Dreamwork mare. It's Sapphire Martini. Owned in New York City, New York by Fox Racing Incorporated. Trainer Maggie Chindano, a double. Driver Joe Chindano Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. She's only 2 of 11 on the season, but equals last year's win total. The 7, LA Always a Martini, 3-2. Race 11 officials, 7 LA, always a martini, and Joe Chindano Jr., $5, 270, 240. 6 I Am Princess Gemma, Drew Monty, 420 and 370. Third number 4, Desperate Dream, Kyle Swift, 660. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 37.75. 7-6 exact at 24.20. 7-6 the dollar try at 123.50. The double 3-7 paid 15.60. The superfecta 7642 and paid $461.50. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, McVarrow is 5, Moneymaker Smile 4, Bet I'm Lucky 6, Desperate Dream 3, Lorraine Smoke 7, I Am Princess Gemma 2, LA Always a Martini the winner, NJ's Reflection 8, 54637 time of the mile 156 and 2. Race 11, the 7, LA Always a Martini, driver Joe Chindano Jr. Double tonight for trainer Maggie Chindano, Grand Slam for husband driver Joe Chindano Jr., back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 7. LA, always a martini. 12th race coming up next. It'll begin our final pick 3 of the night. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer with a field of 8. And they will go in 10 minutes at 9:37. No changes in the pick 3. Don't forget, fans, still got time to get those losing tickets if you have any. Write your name on them, worth at least $1 at Batavia Downs. With your name on them, upstairs ITW, downstairs Park Place has a box. We'll combine the efforts after the 13th. We'll give them a shake. We'll draw a name. You'll have 10 minutes to respond if your name is called. Stay and play giveaway after the 13th here tonight. Don't forget to stick around late. Race 14. Hopefully, if you had time, you've been milling it over, trying to think if you can find $25 worth of wagers on that 14th and final tonight. If you do, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Get her up till post time. And then the jackpot super high five tonight carried over $833.23. It's all coming up here late tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3 Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 4, 3, 6, 1. I like 3, 1, 2, 4. Let's take a look at the 3. Pop the Bubbly, looking for 3 in a row. Into that final turn, Pop the Bubbly. On the inside, Tell Katia trying to keep pace. Pray the Rosary needs to do more on the inside. Ashley's Delight. Then you got Justine and all the rest. Eighth a mile to go. Pop the Bubbly looking good. Tell Katie trying to stay with her. Angles to the outside. Pop the Bubbly. Tell Katie. Kyle Swift. Pop the Bubbly. Wins easily. Tell Katie is second. Ashley's Delight. Pray the Rosary 156 and 2. Well, Pop the Bubbly can win her third in a row with 3 different drivers if she can do so tonight. And good thing is she got Joe Chindano Jr. is looking to get back-to-back and 1 for the thumb here tonight. So maybe the 2 of them at even money can get it done here for trainer Chris Petrelli. Number 1, Do You Kiss First Date might have something to say about that, though. Getting the benefit of the rail. Kyle Cummings driving for David Russo here tonight once again. Tried to take it all the way from the rail with Kyle, and the bike 2 starts back ended up 4th. Start before that was a winner length and 3/4 against Nowers at 1250. But now she backs down this Nowers at 2500. She's in between the 2 classes now. Can she get the job done? Well, it's 5-1. It's worth the odds there. Number 2, Naked Truth, was in this class 2 starts back and hit the board at a post 6. Slid down to Nowers at 1250, hit the board again at a post 3, back up to this class. I think she can do it again at 7-2. And to round out the super, go with 4, Fear Her Touch, gets a better post here tonight. So we'll go with 3, 1, 2, and 4. Hot Picks likes that 4 on top with a 3, 6, 1. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes for race 12. Good luck in the pick 3. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of the late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. The 1, Do You Kiss First Date. Owned by Gary Below, David Russo trains, Kyle Cummings driver. 2, Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Tom Mays the trainer, Denny Bucherri drives. 3, Pop the Bubbly, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrilli Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Fear Touch, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Delightful Summer, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. 6, Molly Cool is owned by the trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver is Dave McKnight III. 7, True That, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. And number 8, Manasquan Beach, owned by Kara Morales, Barry Brejnahan, and Alyssa Maddox, Ryan Swift Trains, and Kyle Swift in the sulky. Field of 8, race 12, begins our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event going for $7,000. No changes in elite pick 3. Starters called. The Fillies and Mares race number 12 at his post time. That means it's last called again, the pick 3. You'll have less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $7,000. Right now, the favorite at 2-1 is 3 Pop the Bubbly, looking for 3 in a row. Pick 3, Pacing Mares at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. They're off and pacing. Pop the Bubbly out there looking for the lead. Naked Truth in between them. Do You Kiss First Date down along the inside. Then Fear Her Touch gets away in 4th. And their 5th, Delightful Summer with Molly Cool. Then you got True That. Manasquan Beach can see them all. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Joe Cindano Jr. Pop the Bubbly, lead at a length and a half over Do You Kiss First Date. Pacing along in 3rd, Naked Truth in their 4th, Fear Her Touch. Then Delightful Summer, Molly Cool, True That, Manasquan Beach, single file, 28-3 opening quarter. Into the turn, Pop the Bubbly on top. Do You Kiss First Date travels along in the pocket 2nd. Naked Truth looks him over from 3rd. In their 4th, it's Fear Her Touch with Delightful Summer to the outside. True That, then Molly Cool, and Manasquan Beach will go with True That as they head to the half. Leader on the front end, Pop the Bubbly, looking for 3 in a row in their 2nd, Do You Kiss First Date. Now first to pull on the outside, here comes Naked Truth. Then Fear Her Touch, the half, and just 58-4. 30-1 breather there for Pop the Bubbly, but on the outside, Naked Truth now pressing first up. On the inside, Do You Kiss First Date, 2nd over. On a line just a bit there, True That. Then you got Fear Her Touch. On the inside, Delightful Summer. Then you have Manasquan Beach trailing the field is Molly Cool. As ahead to 3/4, Pop the Bubbly. On the outside, Naked Truth. Do You Kiss First Date? True That looking 3 wide. 3/4, 127-3. They went 28-4 in the backside. Pop the Bubbly is still the one. Do You Kiss First Date? Spinning her wheels there a bit. Naked Truth. That's sending True That again 3 wide. As they turn for the wire, they better hurry because Pop the Bubbly start an inch away here. Pop the Bubbly on the inside. Do You Kiss First Date? But it's Pop the Bubbly. 1 for the thumb for Joey. Pop the Bubbly wins it. Do You Kiss First Date? Fear Her Touch? Delightful Summer, 156-1. Unofficially, number 3, Pop the Bubbly over the 1, Do You Kiss First Date, 4, Fear Her Touch, and 5, Delightful Summer. 3, 1, 4, 5 in race 12 and 156-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle for the 3rd consecutive start. 3, Pop the Bubbly, a Baymare 5-year-old by So Surreal out of the Western Hanover Mare. It's Armborough Champagne. Owned in Wyndham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, trained by Chris Petrelli. Joe Cindano Jr. back-to-back 5th winner of the night. Win number 529 on the season, a season's best for 3, Pop the Bubbly, the 4-5 favorite. Race 12 official, 3 Pop the Bubbly, Joe Chindano Jr., 360, 240, 270 more to show. 1 Do You Kiss First 8, second Kyle Cummings, 420 and 360. Third of the 4 Fear Touch, Jim McKnight Jr. at 640. The 3-1 Exacta, 1440. 314 the Dollar Try at $40.50. 314 $5 Super, $261.50. Rundown for the 12th in just a minute. Rundown, Do You Kiss First 8 was second, Naked Truth 6, Pop the Bubbly the winner, Fair Touch was third, Delightful Summer 4, Molly Cool is 7, True That is 5, Manasquan Beach 8. 261-34-758, time of the mile 156 and 1. Race 12, the 3 Pop the Bubbly and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. is 5th winner of the night. 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel 3, Pop the Bubbly. 13th race will go back on the trot. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimers. A field of 7. They'll go in 8 minutes at 9:56. And there's no changes in that late double here tonight. All right, race 13 coming up next. Trotters will kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 1724, and I like 4127. Something he might want to box again. I like 4 random unpredictable. Last time he raced against this bunch, he had post 7, finished third, only missed a length and a half. Now he gets that in post, and he only has a 7-horse field to deal with. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 3-1. Second, the 1 Titan Yum Yum coming off the fair circuit. Tammy Cummings trains. Todd Cummings will be making a cameo appearance here tonight. Off the rail at 2-1. Number 2, Little Big Rigs. Drew Monty for Lynn Fisher. 4/3 so far this season. Let's see what he can do here. Drew is driving at 4-1. Round out the Super, go with 7 Daisy's Duchess. Try to get back her ways of going earlier in the season. This mare's been on the board 13 of 26. I'm only asking fourth. So I'm going to go 4127. Hot picks 1724. Trotters will be on the track for lucky race number 13 in here in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, after this 13th race, we're going to combine all your tickets that you have tossed in, hopefully, the bins at Park Place downstairs, upstairs, ITW. We're going to give them a shake, give them a twirl, and we're going to pull a ticket after race 13. Your name is called for the stay and play giveaway. Make sure you respond within a 10-minute time frame, or we'll have to draw another. Also, don't forget, stick around a little bit later tonight, race 14, Jackpot Super High Five, sit at $833.23. All that's happening over the next couple of races. Hope you're still with us. Trotters are on the track, race 13, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming truck going for $5,000. The one Titan Yum Yum, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings. The driver is Todd Cummings. Two Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Drew Monty. Three Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. Four Random Unpredictable is owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays and Dan Yetman. Five Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Six Pat's Way is owned by Sebastian Calamari. Trainer lead on, the driver Dave McKnight III. Seven Daisy's Duchess, owned by I Love My Harness Horse. Ryan Swift trains, and Kyle Swift doing the driving. Field of seven Trotters line up for race 13 tonight. It'll kick off our late daily double. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim trot set for $5,000. No changes in the daily double. Scoring completed, starters called the Trotters for race 13. It's post time. Be our last call again in our final daily double of the evening, a late double. He'll have less than a minute. Field of 7, condition optional claim Trotters lineup, purse $5,000, even money favored 4, random unpredictable. The Trotters roll off the turn, top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often trotting little big rigs on the inside, random unpredictable, also leaving away Pat's Way. Also taking a peek out there, Daisy's Duchess into the first turn. Then the 3-year-old gelding Titan Yum Yum. He's trying to protect pylon position. He's now 4th. So Daisy's Duchess will file in behind that one. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip, and the trailer is Quiet Eris. Down the backside to go the opening quarter, Drew Monty, little big rig showing the way. But random unpredictable just popped the deuce on him. As Pat's Way was looking for a seat, now starts to retreat by the quarter in 29. So into the turn, we get a little 2-horse breakaway here. Little big rigs did not want to let the favorite go. Little big rigs playing hardball here. As he tells random unpredictable to go into the pocket, sir. Then Titan Yum Yum with Daisy's Duchess. They swing it up to the half. Finding a seat back in 5th, that is Pat's Way. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip and the trailer on the outside, Quiet Eris. They go by the half mile on a quick 58-4 for this bunch. And into the clubhouse turn to go. Little big rigs on the engine here. Random unpredictable follows along on the outside, Daisy's Duchess. Titan Yum Yum trying to tighten up from 4th. Then you got Pat's Way, Meadowbrook Chip, and the outside trailer, Quiet Eris. Down the backside to go to 3/4, little big rigs. But now here comes a stiff challenge by Daisy's Duchess. Looking more like herself this week on the outside. Random unpredictable just got the plugs popped from 3rd. Pat's Way moves into 4th. 3/4, 128-4. Into that final turn, it's little big rigs taking the fight to the field tonight. Now Daisy's Duchess came up to his wheel and got put in the pocket as well. So little big rigs means business here with an 1/8 of a mile of the trot. Little big rigs turns with the lead. Daisy's Duchess going to try the inside passing lane. Random unpredictable, not tonight. Little big rigs. Daisy's Duchess, one final lunge. Little big rigs hanging on. Daisy's Duchess gave him a scare. Random unpredictable, Pat's Way, 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficially, number 2, Little Big Rigs over the 7, Daisy's Duchess. 4, Random Unpredictable. 6, Pat's Way. 2-7-4-6 in race 13, 2 minutes and a 5th. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Little Big Rigs, brown gelding 10-year-old by Big Rigs out of the Credit Winner mare. It's Cal Chip's Choice. Owned in Darien Center, New York by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Second win, 26 on the season, a season's best. Win number 30 and 269 lifetime. 2 Little Big Rigs, 3-1. Race 13 official, 2 little big rigs. Drew Monty, 884, 8260. 7 Daisy's Duchess, Kyle Swift, 550 and 370. Third of the 4 random unpredictable. Dan Yetman at 240, 27 Exacta, 8250. 2746 the dollar tried, 117.75. 2746 the dollar super, $394.50. Rundown for the 13th in just a moment. And the rundown, Titan Yum Yum was 7, Little Big Rigs the winner. Meadowbrook Chip is 6. Random Unpredictable 3rd. Quiet Air is 5. Pat's Way 4. Daisy's Dutch is 2nd. 716-3542. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 13, the 2 Little Big Rigs. Driver Drew Monty. His 30th lifetime win tonight. 2 Little Big Rigs. 14th and finals coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $833.23. Win, place, and show is also available. Field of 9, condition optional claimers going in 12 minutes at 10:19. There will be no changes in the finale. Don't forget, we got racing on the weekend, all weekend long, Friday and Saturday night. 13 races each night, post time for both nights at 6 p.m. All right, race 14 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carries over tonight, $833.23. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 2, 6, 3, 9, and 5. And I'm going to go 6, 4, 2, 1, and 3. Take a look at a video on 6 Tullo, who's looking for 3 in a row to see why I'm going to try him again. He's opened up by 2, 3, 4, and looking for more. It's all Tullo. Tullo on top. Fisherman's Son on the outside of odds on Brexit. Wide on the track, Beddenberg, but they all better hurry because Tullo's at it again. The 13-year-old gelding just sprints away. Tullo can turn to the 8th. The 7th is over. Tullo in hand and in command. Fisherman's Son, Beddenberg. So there you have it. Tullo living out his golden years here at age 13. Loves himself this class. He's won it 4 of the last 5. He's done it from post 3. He's done it from post 9. He's done it from post 4, 6. He's 6 hole again. Dave McKnight the third, looking to win again for David Russo. I think they can do it here at 7-2. Second number 4, Beddenberg might be a tough out though. Joe Cindano Jr. looking for a 6-pack, driving for Chris Petrelli. They teamed up earlier and won a race with Pop the Bubbly. Can they do it with Beddenberg again? Beddenberg, well, his last couple starts here at the Downs, well, at least 2 out of the last 3 he's won. He finished 3rd out of post 7 last time around. Tullo was in the race. Let's see what he can do here at 7-2, maybe get a little revenge. Third of the 2, Weekend at Nanny's. This is Hot Pick's top pick. Sean McDonough trains and drives this guy. He just missed by a head, come flying late, 29-1 in the last quarter. But Dave McKnight III chose the 6 over the 2, so Sean McDonough driving himself here at 2-1. Round out the superfecta like one Victory Move, getting the benefit of the rail. Finished 3rd off the rail against 2,500 here last time around. I'm only asking for 4th. And to round out the high 5, I got to go with the 3 Campora, who just missed 4th by half a length at a post 7 against this group. It's going to be a pretty good race. I think it's going to go 6-4, 2-1, and 3. Hot Picks likes 2, 6, 3, 9, and 5. The horses will be on the track for the 14th race finale here in a few minutes. And we do have our winner of the Stay and Play contest tonight. I know this guy, Don Jacobs. Don Jacobs, congratulations. You are the winner of the Stay and Play giveaway. And Mr. Jacobs has claimed his prize, so we're going to play again next Wednesday. Stay and Play contest next Wednesday, every Wednesday here at the Downs, right up until the end of the meet. Pacers are on the track for our 14th and final this Wednesday night. Exactatry and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacers set for $7,000. A one victory move. Now owned and trained by Hank Conrad. That is Kyle Cummings. 2 Weekend at Nanny's owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 3 Campora is owned by Mike Torsell, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Bedenberg owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 6 Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadel trains, and Dan Yetman. 8 So Incredible, owned by the trainer-driver Jacob Baird, along with Amazing Racing Stable. Number 9, Better's Dream, is owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Rachel Mungillo trains, and Drew Monty. Field of 9, 14th and final event. Exactatry Super High Five, which now sits at 1,334 and climbing. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claimers go at $7,000. No changes in the finale. Starters called, the Pacers, 14th and final go on this Wednesday night. Last chance to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers set to do battle. Purse $7,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite for Battenberg. Reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Campora out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Victory Move. Weekend at Nanny's in between them. And you got Battenberg. He sits fourth. Up from the second tier and fifth is Better's Dream. And then you got Raylan Givens, Tullo, and the trailers are Major Authority, So Incredible. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Campora N for New Zealand crosses over and takes over the lead. On the retake, though, here comes Victory Move. Kyle Cummings did not want to be at the pocket at 23-1, and now takes off by two and a half lengths, 28-2, the opening quarter. So Victory Move, well, he's on the move now. He's up 2.5 on Campora in their third. That is Weekend at Nanny's on a Wednesday night. And then you have Battenberg as they turn it up to the half. And behind that one is Better's Dream. Then all decked out in pink, that's Raylan Givens. Then a gap to Tullo. Major Authority, So Incredible. They go past the half, 57-1, so they're cooking on the front end with Victory Move on top. Weekend at Nanny's now out and challenging. Battenberg's going to follow that one. Then Campora, also on the move on the outside. Better's Dream, saving ground, Raylan Givens. Then you got Tullo. Major Authority, So Incredible. Down the backside, they go to three quarters. The leader is still Victory Move by a half. On the outside, Weekend at Nanny's is kind of stalled. Now going three wide, Battenberg. On the inside, Campora. Three quarters, 126-1. Into the final turn, Battenberg on the outside. Looking to take the lead on the inside, Victory Move. Weekend at Nanny's, not tonight. Better's Dream also making waves out there as they turn for home. It's Battenberg on the outside. That is Drew Monty in Better's Dream, but Battenberg got the jump. Six-pack for Joe Chindano Jr. Battenberg over Better's Dream, Tullo. Then it was the 5, Raylan Givens, and flying late, So Incredible. But there were horses on the inside. We'll check the photo. 156-3. Unofficially, number 4, Battenberg over the 9, Better's Dream. The 6, Tullo. 5, Raylan Givens. 8, So Incredible. 496.58, time of the mile. 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Battenberg. He's a bay gelding 4-year-old by Art Speak under the Mach 3 mare. Seaside Rory. Owned in Wyndham, New Hampshire. David Del Pozo has an owning double. Chris Petrelli, a training double. Joe Chindano Jr., a 6-pack on tonight's program. Win number 923 on the season for Battenberg. It's 6-5. 14th and final is official. For Beddenberg, Joe Chindano Jr., $474, $250. Number 9, Better's Dream, Drew Monty second, $730 and $340. Third of the 6, Tolo, Dave McKnight to third at $360. Superfect to 4965 at $1,004.50. 49 exact at $30.60. 496 the trifecta, $91.75. 24 double, $19.40. The pick 4 4 4 $33.75. Pick 3 3 of 3 $17.90. And the Penafecta was carried over tonight, $1,891.72. $1,891.72 will carry over to Friday night's Jackpot Super High Five Race 13. And I have the rundown for the finale. Victory Move was 6. Weekend and Annie's is 9. Campora was 8. Beddenberg the winner. Raylan Givens 4. Tullo 3. Major Authority 7. So Incredible 5. Better's Dream was second. 698, 143, 752, and 156 and 3. Race 14 of the 4, Beddenberg, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Doubles tonight for owner David El Pozo, trainer Chris Petrelli. 6-pack on tonight's program for driver Joe Chindano Jr. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on a Wednesday night. Come back and see us again. It'll be Friday the 13th, September 13th. We'll have 13 races on the card. Oh, my. We do have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover in race 13 on Friday night, $1,891.72. Post time for the first 13 will be at 6 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, from our sponsors, our main sponsor, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, we all bid you a drive safe home. We'll see you Friday. Good night, all.